Are you interested in starting your own faceless YouTube automation channel, but all people do is tell you to go to Fiverr and Upwork and hire people to make rain sound videos, motivation videos, and all this other
basically all I have to say. It's in my bio if you guys want to check it out. But I guess until then, see you there. Oh, I had my mic on. I didn't even notice. Well, that is interesting. Well, I guess that's nice. Might as well start off the first tornado warning right near Harrisonburg, kind of far away from the radar, but you can see that clear area of rotation. We do have a moderate today. I'm gonna first start it off with this. From the Storm Prediction Center, mesoscale discussion. For a severe threat is increasing. Damaging winds, large hail, and at least a couple of tornadoes will be likely with that risk. As it is expected to go up through the day. A couple tornadoes are likely. Oh, a watch will be issued soon, or watch will be needed soon with a 95% watch possibility. So that is interesting to see. Crap. There goes all my crunch. They have been all saved. that tornado warning. We have 13 tornado watches issued right now. What a start that was. But we are back. In fact, we do have a few cams out. If I go to Stream Deck real quickly. In fact, let's go to Reed. Seems like he lost a bit of signal. I believe this would be Washington, D.C. Yes, it would. Not much right now, it looks like. Right now, we also have Baltimore there with an advertisement. Go back to Reed, see if he's there. Yes, he is. It looks like he's in a bit of a rainstorm right now. He's chasing that southern portion. Alright, Omega, we do have this flash flood warning. With this, of course, combined tornado warning, it's kind of hard to tell of really much. Like that correlation coefficients right there, or also known as that CC drop, doesn't seem so prominent, and it also looks like hail contamination looking at that. So, McDowell and West Augusta. I'm hoping my mic is good. Is it? I'm hoping it's good. As we get through McDowell and places like that. And as we go down here, yes, Saverville, this whole line of storms. As we go down to Dalton, Johnson City, I got a little bit of a late start today. Go back to Harrisonburg, and yeah, 1.75 inches of hail. I believe that would be maybe dollars, half dollar? Golf ball. I have trouble remembering the hail size. This severe thunderstorm warning does have tour possible. It is a nice cell there. See if we can really find much. Maybe if I were to think, maybe right along this edge, maybe? But as looks like in that top area, we might not be able to see too much as of right now. I'm gonna go back to radar right now. Not much happening this tornadic-wise, but we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect. By the way, that tornado warning for Augusta, Highland, and Pendleton counties. That tornado warning. And of course, we have those flash flood warnings as you go up towards Morgantown. And they have been just impeded with all of these bands, right? Not be surprised, like down here. Looks like not much of a hail. Looks like we got a little bit of like around 70 dBz. Highest ever seen, I've seen it go, I think the highest ever seen was 85. Something like that. Yeah, maxing out the scale. It's quite far away from radar. Radar is down near Roanoke. As Harrisburg, this is traveling along State Highway 250. This was like a quick, just going right on type stream. It wasn't like long preparing. So as we get into the middle of this, starting to get a little bit of like 70 dBz, it looks like. Still looks like we're kind of trilling as of right now. If we look at media, nothing really right now. Okay, so we have 4 mesoscale discussions. One of them, severe threat, will continue, but the main threat, damaging winds are the main threat, but a tornado or 2 remains possible in West Virginia. As this is just the beginning of the night. Did we get an update? An SPC update? Of course we still have that. And we still have that 2%, so I don't know. That may have been just a slight update to the wind. No, it's staying around the same. That hail threat is not that high. It's your classic slight risk hail threat. But that higher risk for more severe thunderstorms. And yeah, we've had multiple hail reports from 1 inch to 1.5 inches. The most recent one was 1.5 inches. And I believe that was from that tornado warned storm. Or it looks like just a training line of thunderstorms really moving through. Yeah, it's hard to really find much of that close to the radar back at this storm. But of course we can clearly see that tornado warning. Hello, Zane. Just covering this tornado warning right now. In fact, we got an update to that severe thunderstorm warning. Wonder if we're gonna get a continuation for that tornado warning. So far up, there are 5 or 6 monitors up right now for the stream. 4 to 6, something like that. I haven't really checked 100%. So, I'm gonna just duplicate this real quickly. So it won't be a be right back screen. I'll probably use it more of an overview screen, which will just be without the be right back. So yeah, and in fact we do have a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And this is up for these cells. In fact, I'll just go right here. This is Lycoming County. Ralston, areas of rotation. This is a radar indicated tornado. Looks like possibly 2 areas. One just south of Marsh Hill, right around, what mountain is that? That is, Batty's Mountain, and then we also have back here near Steam Valley. So it looks like possibly 2 areas of rotation with these 2 cells. Coming through as we go down towards State College. This one also has a tour possible on it. We're missing State College's radar, which is not a great situation, as it looks like it's starting to move away near Ingleby. Still watch out. Even back here, we might have something trying to pose a threat there with a bit of anti-cyclonic movement. And we do...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Continuation for that, so that's Miss McDowell with Augusta. We haven't really had that big tornado today. Yeah, State College's radar still isn't working. So it's like Bennington. Possibly as we're waiting for that to load. But yeah, 2 cells over here. Some nice info in the back one. You can see how quickly they spun up, it looks like. And yeah, one back here seems to be the most prominent rotation. I'm gonna check en route. Yeah, it seems like it. Maybe trying to do something, this little blob. Over here and back here, it seems like it's trying to close off of its rotation. And yeah, looking at velocity, you can see that more prominent rotation. Right here, right where you see this little hail, radar indicated hail spike. So what is this? Ralston in Lycoming County. Take shelter now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. I'm gonna let's go down to McDowell. So you have Reed, Corey Gherkin, and of course the Radar Omega in Washington D.C. cam. Up right now. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Discord. It took a while. It took me like a month, something like that. It took me a couple weeks. Most of it though is custom graphics. So what is this? Wilga? Oh, high knob, ugly mounting all the way down towards McDowell, Siron Mill, West Augusta. It looks like Hagerstown. Let's see, maybe a bit of hail in that. Yeah, it has a little bit of a spike of inflow in there. Check velocity. Maybe some broader rotation right over Cedar Grove right now. Not be surprised if a lot of spin ups today. Of course, we do have that high wind threat. And is that a new tornado warning? No, it's not. We have to use Bennington's radar. Hopefully I said that right. Yeah, of course, we do have that 10% tornado risk. Right now, 2 radar indicated tornadoes. I mean, alright. Now I'm just gonna launch up Discord real quickly. I don't care. The streamer mode is enabled. Of course, we have. Well, there is a Zane Hall in there. What is hurricane. Yes, you can, Zane. Test. Alright, so, that's working. I'm gonna turn on voice activity if you wanna, call Zane. I mean, I can, but not, right now if you wanna. Okay. I guess you can't, okay. Okay. I'm hoping to get more people in here soon enough. Yeah, did we move to a new radar site? No, we did not. It's starting to move away from the radar now. Yeah, there might be a little bit of wind there. Also might be a little contamination, I'm thinking. We do have a line of severe thunderstorms. I wonder if a line's going to form and move east into portions of Connecticut, Long Island, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. Of course, move for eastern Pennsylvania through New Jersey. Because I would not be surprised if that slight risk also moved east. We still got a long ways away. Did that camera go out? Yes, it did. What scene are we on? There Guys, so I'm getting spammed by something or someone or someone. I mean, of course, today's expected to be a very dangerous situation. But yeah, it's starting to get a little bit of inflow right in there. Thank you. Thanks. It's starting to get a bit of inflow. Churchville points north through State Road 42, going near Bridgewater, Dayton, Harrisburg. All those areas really in the storm of the path. Be very cautious right now as we expect those storms coming. It looks like some heavier hail possibly as we get through towards Salisbury. This actually does have possible on it, or tornado possible. It's a little bit it's a lot of contamination actually, but you can make out some rotation in there. I don't think it's really enough yet to be warned. Up here though, also we do have 2 areas of rotation. As you get towards Wellston, points east, Steam Valley, as you go towards Shunk Hillsgrove, areas through that. And thank you, Zane. start it. There we go. So we have that event going. I was just working on things, and once again, Lycoming, Augusta County. In fact, I want to just I'm gonna plug in my phone real quickly because that's what's controlling everything. So I just have to dive over real quickly. Give me a quick second as I'll fix up this. There we go. We are locked and loaded. Actually, if you can give me a second, I'm gonna add something real quickly to my stream deck. If I can go here, delete this, where is that, scene overview. Yep, there we go. That's all. Yep, it did. Apparently we have a Shopify ad on that. Interesting. Why did, did we lose him? No, we didn't. I love how I'm just giving people free advertisements. There we go. I don't know what happened. So that tornado warning has been dropped for in Virginia. Now we just have this storm. Walston, take shelter. Storm is coming right your way. It seems like actually the rotation is starting to not look as potent, but it's still pretty strong rotation as it's still getting inflow. It's all of these individual cells that we expect we expect these tornadoes before it's expected turning to a whole line. I might get a few storms, in fact, in the city. As we are just looking on, do we have a new severe thunder? We have a tornado watch actually. In fact, I'm gonna pull this up. We do have a tornado watch. This is for Binghamton, Scranton, going through the I-81 and a little bit through I-88. This is western parts going all the way down southern New Jersey, all the way up to Twin Rivers, points west. This will include Philadelphia, Dover, Salisbury, of course, Binghamton, Scranton, and basically all of eastern PA or Pennsylvania. This will be to 11 p.m. We also do have this new severe thunderstorm watch in effect. Tornado 2 is possible, but this portion, a little sliver of Atlanta, far northeastern parts of Atlanta going through South Carolina, northwestern parts of South Carolina down towards Greenwood, just a little bit north of McCormick, towards Rock Hill, Lancaster. You're just barely out of that, all the way through towards Charlotte, North Carolina, and southern. South of Asheville, Newton, and Hickory. Funny enough, we do have a Day 2 enhanced. In fact, we'll back to Lycombe County. Right here near Wellston, we also have this other area near Shunk. I wonder if that'll be warned also. I don't know if it would count as a continuation, to be honest. Still storms down here near Petersburg, and then this line towards Asheville. Or somewhat of a line, more disjumbled everywhere. That line. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for the follow, Zane. I'm good. Sure. There you go. I believe it should work now. And well, we do have we're starting to get a bit of a hook starting to form there from a bit of inflow. Something that I was talking about before with that rotation is there might be a little bit of contamination in there, but I'd not be surprised if we did get a tornado warning for that. Cells, it's starting to move, I believe, to the northeast. Yes, both of these cells are moving to the northeast. And yep, there we go with that new tour. Oh, that was the wrong scene.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And this will go through Bradford County, Pennsylvania. And I believe this is Tremug, take shelter, Shunk. Yeah, sure. Just I believe once this tornado, actually, I could probably do it right now. In fact, if I go to here. I don't know if I spelled that right. And there we go. We do have another tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And yep, just as I said before, Shunk, Chemug. I believe this is a continuation. Lycoming, Sullivan, and Tioga counties in Pennsylvania. And then, of course, we have that Bradford, and this is for right in between. We do have multiple areas of rotation embedded in this for this storm, both right in between Ralston. Also, it might just move to your northeast. It could possibly clip other parts of far northern parts of Ralston. But this would be road 414 and 14, slightly north of Ralston. And then, of course, near Shunk, where this new tornado warning was. And then up towards Chemung. So this kind of escalated in a hurry. In fact, I'll put it to there. And yeah, Ralston, what was I gonna say? Points west and east, so you're sandwiched in between these warnings. I believe this would be a continuation for it moving north. Not really much I'm seeing on correlation coefficients right now. So I'm just gonna go back to here. Not really. I believe it's for this cell though, or near Wellston, as it leads up into there near New Albany, Monroe, Powell. Once again, Lycoming, Sullivan, and Tioga counties. Usually there's nothing there now. And there and check on this. See? There's anything in there? There's Zane. Wait, what? Huh? Interesting. Huh. This is actually pretty interesting. Not really so much weather related, but interesting for sure. I believe that's maybe Ryan's girlfriend or wife. Maybe? I don't know. I feel kind of embarrassed, but I'm not 100% sure. Interesting for sure. We do have this other tornado watch also for parts of what is it? Kentucky, Ohio, and who is that also? Pennsylvania? Yeah, just points south of Pittsburgh, and then of course stretching through West Virginia. Oh, there you are, Zane. There you are, Zane. I see this. I see that. That's pretty funny though. I stumbled upon your tweet while you're watching. What? That's actually a pretty cool notebook, the Ryan notebook. So I was about to say that there was a new mezzo discussion, but it did really ramp up. Just trying to find weather. I'm not trying to. Let's see. I'm trying to find something else. Looks like I can't find it. Maybe can I find something? That was from yesterday. That tornado watch in Illinois. I'm probably gonna be drenched in sweat by the time this storm is over. Oh. I'll tell you after stream. Your weather server. It's like covering. It's getting a bit covered up. See, what is that saying? Can you show them my weather server? I did in the Discord. I think I forgot to add everyone though. Oh no, that, oh what? There we go. It wouldn't let me edit. It looks like we do have multiple areas of rotation. Right there, right along State Road 14. Right, a broader area of rotation, right north of Hillgrover on 154. That's slowly going to start entering into that other tornado warning. Anything down here? No. Looks like all the action seems to be north of Atlanta. We also do have another area towards Cheyenne where we have a bit of a line of storms coming through. Or not a line anymore, I guess. Certainly looked like it from velocity. I'm gonna go back to these storms. God, it's hot in my room. Hopefully I can get James in there. I'm hoping. I might have to turn on my air conditioner. What is it, 85 degrees in my room? God, it's hot. See Baltimore right now. Looks pretty cloudy, maybe slightly hazy. There we go with some more advert noise. Nope. Oh God. And that's not Corey Gherking. What? Let's read Timmer. I guess I'll just leave that out for now. I'm gonna go back to the overview. And you can see though, if you look in where these greens and darker greens meet storm out velocity, there we go. Now this looks better. A lot more simplified north of Ralston. So that quite aggressive lane down here to the west of Forksville, I believe where that rotation would be. Pretty quiet action, I would say, as of right now. Let's see what Reed's looking like. It looks like he's chasing these southern storms. So there's Road 154 Shunk Payat. This storm is slowly passing you. Shelter as it's a tornado warning right now. Cold Spring, Clintown, Minorville, LaQuinn, Carbon, Barkley, Long Valley, Point, all directions. A couple miles, all directions from all those all those cities. What was this for March 2nd? So I'm gonna be going on vacation tomorrow, so last day before then, we do have multiple tornado watches. This one seems the most prominent with the EF2s also being monitored, so expects possibly a couple severe tornadoes through that. And this is number 602. So about a probability for 2 or more tornadoes seems to be at a 60%. Severe wind 90%. Over 65 knots or 75, I believe, hurricane force. We've had quite a few tornado warnings being issued, at least so far. And then, of course, as we go into tomorrow, we do have another tornado threat. And then that day 3 outlook for Arkansas, and then seems to be quite quiet for the rest of the days. A few where a couple intense tornadoes are possible. Isolated hail around an inch and a half for this storm. Huh. This is a newer mesoscale discussion. As it's approaching 850 millibar jet axis. Large hail damage should continue with strongest storms, with the tornado threat steadily increasing over time. So where we've gone live, it looks like. This is interesting. Since day 4 and day 5, you could see the progression of this. Severe risk. First thing, it was slight, and then we got it enhanced on the day 2. And then this was, as of this morning, we got that enhanced. Or, excuse me, farther up the enhanced. And then now we're at a moderate. So it has steadily increased. I'm like being a spam notification. Dev tornado. Never seen that. Not 100% sure what that means. Definite maybe? I don't know. What is So I guess people are mad about that. Or at least they're we're gonna go back here. That tornado warning back west of there was dropped. See if we have anything new as of right now. Yeah, I cannot handle it anymore. I'm grabbing my air conditioner remote. Is it? Is it good? Is it? Is it good? Is it? So it seems like it's quite loud. Great. That was a little on the louder side. We have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings near Asheville. Yep. See why if all these heavy winds, really just a whole mess of storms. We have 15 tornado watches right now. And that was my bad. And you can see we still have a really good area of prominent rotation right near Piatt, Edwardsville, going up towards Keelantown, Minorville, Carbon, LeQuinn, Barkley. It feels like it's been very much moving slowly. Either way, it really hasn't. As now it's just starting to move into the warned area. See what Reed is up to. I feel like he's once again driving up along. Let's look at that Baltimore. And pretty quiet right there. Maybe some stormy clouds. Looks like they're starting moving. In fact, I'll go to that area just right now. Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah, storms are slowly approaching you guys. Yeah, not really the big line as it was expected to be. We do have this concerning area right here, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a bit of contamination. We have just a whole bunch of cells moving into that warned area. Maybe some heavier hail possibly. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Any tour possibles on any of the severe thunderstorm warnings. We have this one. Maybe up here, yeah. Right up here, it's a big area of broad rotation. Maybe bring it down towards Richmond's surface, I'd say. So this one in Pennsylvania. Kind of a bit of a mess. Right near Middlesbrough, it looks like. It's all messed up because it's far away from the radar range. Can't see really anything. See down here? No. So this, yeah, located near Shunk. Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Minnersville, Coonton. You guys are next. You have to take shelter like this is a tornado on the ground, or really just any tornado. Okay, actually I'm gonna go back to these storms. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll just have velocity on this, and if anything new pops up, I'll pop right back in. I'm just gonna drop in right now. We do have this new severe thunderstorm warning. This has a 80 mile per hour winds, excuse me. And you can tell on velocity 87, 89, getting just about 90 miles per hour. So Del Rey, this also does have a tour possible for a quick spin up, most likely on the southern edge, right around just north of Capon Lake. I wonder if we're gonna get any reports for that. What is this wind gust report? The damage report near Del Rey. Might be a bit of hail in that, it looks like. Big gust front, though. So it's this Del Rey, Capon Beach. Areas around there. I don't really care what quality it is, to be honest. Is it good quality for now? And in fact, we do. Is this new? No, it's not. As I was about to say, we had a new tornado warning, but we do not have one. Storm relative velocity still there. Supporting us. It looks like it's trying to move her out of the polygon. Looks like we're trying to have a line forming. Seriously, there's that many? Not 40, 37. Looks like 35 actually. In fact, you can see that full line storms. I'm gonna zoom it out, see if we got. In fact, we did get a cancellation. Tornado warning. It looks like we're standing around Quinlan town. Right near. What is that? Good Hill Mountain. Hopefully I said that right. This is Bradford County. Bradford County in Pennsylvania. Of course, Romney going down through there. Check these storms to the south. Right to the north of Birmingham. Maybe we can get a nice little camera on it. I'm not even gonna try. It seems like it's gonna get very annoying. And it's gonna mess something up. Once again, Minerville. This looks like it's going north of Overton. So Weston, LaQuinn, this will soon pass through Barkley. This is gonna most likely go towards Weston and the merge between State Road or State Highway, possibly 220 and 414. I was just reading something, and there we go with a new tornado warning for a cell.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Glenmar, Muncie Valley. This is Lycoming and Sullivan County. So Lycoming again. And you can see where that rotation is. Do I have it on the right? Yes, I do. And yeah, little area, once again, these cells popping up, bringing these tornadoes. And even right here, we can see it much more clear between Tivoli and Glenmar. This is Lycoming and Sullivan counties. Our second tornado warning. So here we go, back to busy action, it looks like. Is Lycoming and Sullivan County. Our second tornado warning. So here we go, back. Well, that's great. Clownfish. Clownfish. You're very much acting like a clown right now. Come out here with your hand up. Blind. It's not a big deal at this point. The Glenmar, Picture Rocks, Point North, Strawbridge, Beach Glen, Quincy Valley. It looks like it'll be gliding along State Highway 220 all the way up to La Porte and a little bit points north. They probably watch all the way up to Dushore, right between that intersection between State Roads 87 State Highway 220. Near Mildred, Dushore. I believe this is entering from what county would that be again? I believe Sullivan County. I might not be 100% right with that either. Sullivan or either Sullivan or Lycoming counties. I haven't checked correlation coefficients. Yep, nothing much as I suspected. Or nothing at all, really. I was trying to get a little bit of a rot there. Also known as rotation signature. And after these, maybe a little something. And as I said that, faded out. These storms have been really training. Once again, Lycoming, Sullivan, and Bradford counties in Pennsylvania, y'all are under a tornado warning. Or tornado warnings in your county. Each of these cells can really fire up. We're gonna go back down here to the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Seems like it's starting to move out to and now be Gainsborough, Cross Junction, Glengarry, Willwood, the Knolls. This is how many? Oh no, it's now considerable. No, it's destructive. What counties is this? Frederick, Hardy, Hampshire, and West Virginia, and Western Virginia, Northwestern Virginia. Looks like Henderson. Also, is this under anything? It's under considerable. And something's trying to fire up there, it looks like. I see it towards roundtable is building. Arden. Right there, but we still have those readings of the 87. As they expect it to be over 80. Most likely on the surface. Oh. I'm gonna go back to these severe tornado warnings. Yes, they're also near Ralston. We do have another cell that looks like it's starting to rotate. Yeah, it has a bit of inflow coming into it, with that outflow hooking around. And then where they kiss is really where you have that rotation and the possibility of a tornado. So Ralston shunk again. I'd watch out. Might be a little bit of satellite contamination, but it looks like it still would be there. The other thing I'd say is it will go downhill soon. I definitely think. So I'd say keep all your devices charged, for sure. Currently 5 tornado watches and 2 severe thunderstorm watching, stretching from New York to Albany. Threat will continue throughout the night. Information about individual watchers can be found at sbcnoaa.gov/project/watch. There was a remarks bender clue. Yeah, we're just really watching this situation. For sure. There we go for a third tornado warning. Now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So what would this be? Radar indicator for Bradford County. Might be for this cell and not be, or no, that's not Bradford. And it was a no, it's a new one apparently. I guess it's a continuation and it's starting to move more northeasterly. So Westham, Asylum, Wysox. These are all in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. Take shelter now. Into your room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Remember to bring helmets and shoes to that. So where you are. Yeah, so Towanda, Monroe, Pennsylvania. And looks like also New Albany. We do have reports now of 0.175 inch hail. And right around near Sunstown, Eaglemere, Laperte. Hopefully I said that right. In Bradford. So we have 2 tornado warnings right now in Bradford. So far been a long night, and it's so far been long, but I think it'll continue. YouTube, who is that?
tornado watch essentially that does include parts of
Yeah, he's talking about that, tornado watch. But I mean, this area is essentially, really escalated. Seems like in the past hour, and this, will stretch all the way down. Through Wilkes-Barre, New Jersey, down, that's why we have that tornado watch. We also might have a little, once again, where that tornado warning is. I'm gonna go down here. Go, Maryland radar. Yeah, a little bit of a line of storms starting. These I think is where we'll have these next tornado warnings, and that's strong rotation right there. Going towards Tannytown. I'd not be surprised if we did get a tornado warning for that. You know, we're starting to get a bit of an emmer out there. I'd say take shelter. Let's see, who do we have there? Tannytown? You can, of course, still see it. It looks like the rotation's starting to get tighter. So, Weston, Kellogg, points northeast is Asylum, Marshview, Wysock, all in Bradford County. Right now, and there we go with a new tornado warning. Now, just as
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So what is this? Just now? No. I lost it. So let's see, who is this? This would be Augusta, City of Staunton, and Waynesboro counties in Virginia. Looks like still a little bit of a radar, Craigsburg. So yeah, these were just issued. It looks like as we go more south, waiting for that to pop up. Definitely has been a quiet day. I think I'd agree. For sure, it's definitely been a quiet day. It's at 0. Are you serious? It's at 0? My audio bitrate? What? My bitrate's chilling though. It's past recommended. So, I mean, that's nice. Also, right around here in area space, maybe a bit of isolated rotation in there. This is Augusta County. So now it's getting to the point now where it's kind of hard to focus on just one area. And this is really when the monitors start getting involved a lot. And we do have another area of rotation as we get towards Laraysville. So, what is this? Broome, Northwestern, Susquehanna, in northeastern Pennsylvania, Bradford County, northeastern Pennsylvania, and Sequoia, and or Broome County in central New York. And this is when everything starts to get interesting. For sure. It's quite an interesting area of rotation. I remember seeing a good area right here near Rocky Ridge, Tannytown. Take shelter now, like it's a tornado. So what is this? Also another watch is possible for severe winds, and this would be for Georgia and South Carolina. As we do also have a lot of storms we get towards Dutton. See what's happening here. Of course, we have those back there, those tornado warnings. I'm really intrigued by this storm near Emmitsburg. Maybe a little something messing with it. But it looks like it could possibly be there some rotation. Gold and yes, orange. Now this should help us a bit. Oh, there we go. Now we have the county names up. As we go back here, let's go back up to Pennsylvania. This is northeast of Williamsport. So yes, Mussie Valley. That tornado is gonna go. Possible tornado is gonna go through you. Sunnystown, right view, Long. You're next. And I really don't like the rotation up here, or really how it looks near East Herrick. I'd say take shelter like it's tornado, and I'd say Stonehouse Corner, Neef, Middleton, Birchville. Hopefully I said those right. Weston, you guys, Kellogg, Monroeton, Marshville, Standing Stone, and Bradford County. And then also right near Sunsbury is trying to get in on some action. This actually does have tour possible on this. It might be a bit of contamination, but right in this area, maybe getting a little deeper right into there on State Highway, about to reach 15. We still have some rotation. Might not be as strong as you get towards the surface because it's not so close to a radar site. Pumping through though. First hour and a half. Wow, it really has gotten cut down, the risk. Still has that, of course, that moderate risk. We still have that 10% chance for tornadoes for Virginia, Maryland. Now, in fact, I will pull this, up. And, you can see. right where we have that 10% risk. It's not a significant tornado. We still have that 45% chance wind risk. And areas in that significant severe would be Baltimore and Washington, D.C. We also have that 5% back in Kansas, Colorado, Nebraska. And then, of course, that 10% back in Washington, D.C. and Baltimore, Alexandria, Columbia, Maryland, and Arlington, Virginia. It really has been cut down, though, the moderate risk and everything. Seems like the enhanced, though, has moved farther east to parts of New Jersey. It's a sharp cutoff. I wonder if they're going to move it farther east. Next up, there would be 9:30, maybe? Might not be 100% yep or right, but I believe 9:30. As we move towards that day 2 outlook. Is this looking? See if we have any new tornado warnings yet? No, we do not. And in fact, I want to focus now on the Staunton tornado warning. So the Staunton County, Augusta County, and it is looking quite strong right now. The rotation. It's confined to a little area. Braysville, Pennsylvania, where we have that possible rotation. And yeah, it's confined to a little bit more of an earlier. I'm really don't like that little donut hole in the middle, right along that rotation. Might be a little bit of clear. I'm not 100% sure with that. Something definitely to watch as we get towards here. We don't have any confirmed yet. So yes, where we are right now, where we have these this one tornado warning is where we have that last 10% chance for tornadoes. As it definitely is starting to slow down the pace. I'm gonna go up towards the cell near Binghamton. Binghamton? Oh, I don't know if I said that right. Yeah, there's actually some good rotation on that. Still, nothing has been warned. I'm really worried about that, though. Because that could produce a quick spin up. And of course, back here we do have this other tornado warning. And then back behind that, we do have another tornado warning. Anything in store for us from State College, or? Nope. And yeah, it's starting to lose a bit of its momentum, possibly. Does not look as strong as it did recently. And there we go with another tornado warning now in Virginia.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And it's right along this line, Francoeur and Warner counties. Now we have 4 tornado warnings. And this is in Virginia. This was quick. And it's a good area of rotation also. This is our 4th tornado warning. This will expire at 4:30. So Elwood, Ericsson's Falcon, Frontal Royal, Williamsburg Estates, Applewood, Linden, Applewood, Apple Mountain Lake, Loch Linden, Bellamide, Bellamide, all the way up towards Blue Mountain. Looks like it's gonna cross through Interstate 66. I'm gonna go back up to this warning. Seems like it's starting to melt, get down. I would not be surprised if this one could maybe get extended. It looks a lot broader. Whereas Bennington hasn't found this couplet yet. It would be a rain wrap tornado warning. Or rain wrap tornado. A tornado warning. One of the tornado warnings got cut up on this little part. I was surprised that they did not extend it. We get down towards Sunsbury. Still something happening near Shamokin Dam. Might be trying to do something. 2-inch hail is expected with this tornado warning starting. Peyton Delovey? Maybe I said that right? Maybe they're not, I don't know. From Royal Apple Mountain Link. Also, near Elwood Arcs. You have that tornado warning. This tornado warning expires in 4 minutes near Asylum. This is Bradford County. Seems like it might be trying to get a bit contaminated a bit, but it looks like a broader area of rotation. As of course, that matter risk did get cut down a lot. Don't get me wrong, it very much did get cut down. And having a little fun. Back down towards Harrisburg, still a little bit of a mess, it looks like. See if we find, anything, unwarned.
It's got the hook on it. It looks like a nasty super cell.
And is this a new tornado warning? Yes. That, Laporte cell did get
A new tornado
reissued.
warning has been issued.
Ferndale, is this still Bradford County? No, it's Sullivan County. Yes, till 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Dutchport, LaPorte, and Mildred, Pennsylvania. It's a nice velocity couplet. And yeah, these are all moving to the northeast, I believe at 25 miles per hour, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go back down to Fuquay and Warner County tornado warning. It's embedded in this line. Yep, something in Warner County from Royal. It looks like it'll move past you, but right on that northern tip is where I think we could have that tornado. Its velocity does not like it's doing too much. But they have somewhat recognized this tornado possible rotation, as they put it now, I believe recently put a tornado possible signature on it. So Waresville, East Herrick, Brushville, Stonehouse Corner, Prattville. And I think it's just now ramping up everything. Sunsbury, can't see anything much, can't really see anything there. Get on towards Interstate 66, and still, it doesn't look as much as powerful inflow. It looks like it might be trying to wrap around a bit. And right along that leading edge of the line is where we could expect these tornadoes to form. It's now starting to head towards the nation's capital. We'll pull out their live camera. It's getting cloudy and hazy. Kind of possibly a storm coming. I'm updating that. See where he is. Looks quite sunny where he's. Actually, getting a little pixelated there. It looks like. I'm gonna go back here near Ephemeral, Appomattox Lake, Linden. Are these there, Sultan? Also, yeah, this is right over you, Sultan. Strong winds, really strong everything, it looks like. Strong winds, possibly some heavy hail in there. Possible tornado. Need to take shelter. It's too late to take shelter at this point. This looks like it is right over you guys. Once again, your Ferndale. Still have some strong rotation there. I think could be a little bit of contamination, but it looks like right around here. South of Ferndale, east of LaPorte. It might be trying to do something also just north of Wrightsview. Mildred Murray Lopez Coley. the shore in I believe Sullivan County or Bradford County, one of those two. Once again, take shelter. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Remember, helmets and a bicycle helmet can do. Really, a helmet and shoes. Linda, now this is very much gliding along Interstate 66. As we go down towards Fulton, still some very good rotation there. We haven't really touched the south much. And yeah, it looks like a whole scattered line of storms. So we have multiple cameras. Gusts around 14. It's been quite dark, it looks like. Is that new threat levels? Threat. Once again, Slaughton, Wayne's, what's my, Cremera, Waynesboro. Even our winter green, we have a new cell developing. Really, with these parameters that we have in the atmosphere, really anything can spin up and do some damage. Well, there's no mesoscale discussions that I know of yet. Uh, I'm gonna go back up north towards these Pennsylvania tornado warnings. That looks like the rotation right near Herricksville. Right along the Pennsylvania-New York border seems to be dying out a bit, but the cell behind that, of course, has that tornado warning. And then the cell just southeast of that, south-southeast, more a little towards the Portes, where we have also stronger rotation. Right along here, it looks like we'll have that rotation. Thorndale. God, that was only 6 minutes. And there we go now. That'll include Waynesboro now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh God, this is gonna be a mouthful of counties. Albany, Murray, Augusta County, Nelson County, Rockingham County, Stoughton County, and City of Waynesboro County, Virginia. And this will be till 5 p.m. for the next half hour for you guys. This storm looks like it'll be going might clip northern parts of Charlottesville, Virginia. I'm gonna watch this storm. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Or I don't know, maybe I might not even take a break at all. It's been very active over the past few. Some darker skies though. Right in, I believe, Atlanta, Georgia, or just north of Roswell. You guys are under a excuse me, what was I gonna say? A special weather statement. I haven't really trekked too much near Cheyenne with these cells. It's like over here also might be trying to create something, but our main area will be mid-Atlantic to northeast area. Looks like this tornado warning will cross over Interstate 66, or is right now. Do not go outside to see this tornado. It will most likely be rain wrapped. Same situation with this Waynesboro tornado. Waynesboro tornado warning. Sails towards west of Scuranting. Once again, these supercells or cells up here, and yeah, still some broader size rotation as you get towards Thomas Ferry, Cherryton, up towards Lime Hill, Camptown, Stevensville. You're next after that. We also do have this little area of rotation right near Stonehouse Corner that still hasn't been spotted by Bennington for a while. Going back down, here. Much is happening. Once again, we do have the same tornado warning for Waynesboro. I'm watching this one. It'll expire in a minute. I wonder what they're gonna do next with this, if they're gonna continue it. Seems like it has weakened down a bit. I'm not 100% sure if they'll continue it. Of course, near Stonehouse Corner also. We do have the tornado warning, and it seems like it has expired. As it looks like we will be back down, or has it expired? No, it has not. Actually, down here though, that tornado warning got canceled. And there we go, the other tornado warning near Lewis, or what was that? Laporte is about to be expired. Or did it get recontinued? No, we just lost 2 of this tornado warning, so it did expire. So I believe now we'll be down to 1 or 2. Unless this is a new one. Yes, it is. For Sullivan County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So this is Ferndale. Once again, both of these tornadoes will be till 5 p.m. Sunsbury tornado warning. Also, not be surprised if we got a tornado warning for that. As we go down here towards Waynesboro, still not really such a great look at it, but near Staunton, once again, we do have a tornado warning. Going back up the PA, really looking at all these thunderstorms. Big severe thunderstorm warning as this is going towards Baltimore. A nasty line of storms coming in. Third tornado warning now. This is a new one. And this is in Alabama.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So now Alabama is getting in on some tornadic action. And I believe near Lebanon we might have something firing up. Let's look at storm relative velocity. Maybe towards Pine Ridge, maybe? Lebanon? It's really hard to tell from, of course, reflectivity. Yes, this is found near Fort Payne, Collinsville, and Powell, Alabama. This will expire at 5 p.m. or I believe 4 p.m. Central for your time. I believe it's Central. Might not be 100% sure. But yeah, where these two areas cast is where we have that tornado warning. Once again, this is DeKalb County or DeKalb County in Alabama, where we have a brief tornado warning. Let's go back up to Pennsylvania. And now we have two little areas of rotation. Right near Wyoming and Stonehouse Corner, as I've been saying before. And I believe we do have a new severe thunderstorm watch. I will pull that up in a second. Down back at this Alabama tornado warning. Yeah, right near Fort Payne. So this was as of 6 minutes ago. And this is the new severe thunderstorm warning. So what is this? This is just north of Columbus, it looks like. Going up through Macon, Augusta, Columbia, Myrtle, down towards Myrtle Beach. Going right towards Interstate 40 quarter, back up towards Fayetteville and Raleigh, North Carolina. A couple of tornadoes would be possible. Looks like winds up to 75 miles per hour. Is this new? No, this was an old one. I believe this was an older tornado watch. But a good reminder. I believe we have do we have Baltimore? We have Georgetown, Atlantic City, Philly, parts of Eastern, all of Eastern, Pennsylvania, up towards, Binghamton, up a couple counties, up, and then down, upstate New York. This will stretch as far as, Atlantic City, and, points north for that in New Jersey on the coast will not be in that. Looks like a couple of tornadoes will be possible. Do we have a new tornado warning? No, we do not. as of right now at least. I mean, that has been under a severe thunderstorm warning for about the past, I'd say, hour in that area. But still, keeping a tornado possible, they still haven't warned it. I would have warned it a while ago. So it's now believed to have a brief spin up. I'm curious about something real quickly. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back, soon. I need just a minute to, rest. We'll turn on, MRMS. Or not now. MRMS radar and just let it loop for a bit. God. Oh God. Friend just sent me something that's all.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As you guys just heard, a new tornado warning has been issued pretty close to the nation's capital. Yeah, quickly where that info is. I believe where we would have that tornado. This will go towards the northeast. We have Leavetown, Woodburn, Gleedsville, Hamilton, White Palm, Philmont. These are in a few counties in Virginia. Getting close to the nation's capital for sure. It's embedded in a line of storms or mesoscale convective system right now. See where it is? We have that quick push of info coming right in there. Let's show a little bit more, something like that. Here, New Albany. So let's see. We have 3 tornado warnings now, but there's a fourth that was the DeKalb one. I believe this is Frequay and Loudon. Hopefully I said that right. I don't know. I'm just gonna take a quick peek at 3D. I see it looks like it's possible we could have a quick spin up roper. Maybe. Looking at the 3D model. In fact, we do have another tornado warning. This is in Carroll County, Maryland, along the line. I don't see much signs of rotation right now. If we go back to this other storm, it's kind of the same story. In fact, we're gonna go off to a little bit of a break right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Do you have a new tornado warning? This is for... Oh wait, we have another tornado warning. Wow, we just got 3 in a row. First of all, let's go to, I guess, Pennsylvania's border now. As we're way down that, a little bit of inflow starting to get into that storm. And yeah, we do have a bit of prominent rotation right near Jefferson, east of Hanover. Of course, try your best to get underground if possible, if not an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. I'm gonna go now to this tornado warning in South Carolina. Or excuse me, North Carolina. Can't really see too much, but right along the front of the storm. Go right along just south of Troutman. I expect to go for Mooresville. This radar might give us a better picture. Where are we? Mooresville? No, it's closer than that. No, I guess not, but you can... Where these yellow and dark reds line up, or red and dark red line up, or dark reddish gray. I don't know. Whatever color, when they line up, that's when you can possibly see that rotation, as it's a line of storms, of course, and then you get that inflow into that, which when they kiss, you get that. Some rotation in the atmosphere. And let's go up now. Did we lose the tornado warning? No, we did not. Leesburg. We haven't looked at this tornado warning in a while. Very broad rotation, most likely on the southern part of it. And what is this, Loudoun of Virginia? I believe so. And then, of course, we have that one in Pennsylvania. Some of these expire at 5:30, and some of these expire at 5:15. Loudoun County, Virginia, that expires at 5:15, and then 9:30 for both New York and Iredell Rowan in North Carolina. Once again, just a strong line of storms coming in. Just looking at this. Strong line of storms, and then back here towards Atlanta. We do have a tornado possible for that, and all these cells developing could possibly lead to a little tornado threat. As we go up towards Pennsylvania. Of course, that's where that main tornado threat is, as all these have to move east, so... That's what is expected. Longest live! This is officially the longest live that I've done. 2 hours, 28 minutes. Of just non-stop action. One of the tornado warnings did expire. Again, I am getting so many Discord notifications. I don't know why. It's very annoying. Oh, yes, it is very annoying. See this funnel cloud. Looks like a funnel cloud in PA. This is in Hanover, Pennsylvania. I'll zoom it in about a second. And I'm gonna Switch the scene. Hanover, let's see.
Lot of CG.
Hard to tell from the quality, but I believe somewhere in there, I believe we'd see that funnel. Maybe on that right side. I think just as it came out of the trees, right over there possibly. We got a funnel. There was a funnel cloud. This was in Hanover, Pennsylvania. How long ago was this? Oh, that was a nice lightning strike. Here we go for Baltimore. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Baltimore. And in fact, I will pull that up. Baltimore's cameras. This is entering through soon. Thing is just gonna come right through. Looks like we're forced to... So watch your head before we... You can see those darker clouds though as you go to like the top right of the screen. That's the storm moving in. Winds will be strong. This is, they are under, I believe some of it is under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Not be surprised if a quick spin up as this is running along, Interstate 70, Chevette's Corner, Owen Mills. Going through, next in line would be Baltimore. In fact, you can just sit back, relax, and watch the storm come in, I guess. We do actually have a new tornado warning, and this is back in North Carolina, southern parts, right to the north of
Shoot.
uh,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
lower that a bit. Go down towards Charlotte. This radar site out. This is TCLT. Well, that show that shows Washington D.C. You can see though that slight hook might show something. Can't really see too much from like consistently. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. If you're looking at the top left of your screen. Carabiz, Midland, Cabarrus County, and Mecklenburg County, both in North Carolina. This is right above the other tornado warning near China Grove. Hicks, Crossroads, Caldwell, Huntersville, and just soon to enter Crafts District, or what was it? Crafts District, Charlotte. This will clip northern parts of Charlotte. I cannot type. Baltimore. Did I really just spell Baltimore wrong? slightly upward a bit, but you can see the storms coming in from this view. Storm is entering into Baltimore, though. Oh, I just realized the whole time I had the date wrong. Oh, Matthew. I had the date wrong the whole time. I did not even notice. What happened? What does this say? Well, we have been consistent. What is that? Okay, what was that? Give me a second if I could fix that. God, that Discord noise is annoying. Nothing we can do. There we go. August 7th. See that storm, slowly entering in. See, a little bit of a wall cloud forming, actually. Tornado warning, North Carolina expires at 6 p.m. As we do expect the threat to start moving more east. 99 alerts. We're almost at 140 severe thunderstorm warnings. Gosh. Checked York, Pennsylvania in a while. Nothing. Right around Jefferson, I'd say. Nothing really much, maybe some very broad rotation around Jefferson. And towards Huntersville, Concord. Can't see anything. Maybe if we look, if it doesn't change the radar, and this is looking all the way from Greensburg. We do have flash flood warning right near Knoxford. I believe it's from the storm passing. Let's look at Vint.
So if we look at radar, we can see that the blue dot.
I know that's what he's on right now. Quiet, looks like a strong storm. Looks like mostly a hail threat. Maybe something trying to start up?
East. I think this road here is probably in a bit better shape. We're just gonna wait this out for a minute, folks. The rain is letting up. As soon as the rain stops here, we'll continue, which it should stop in about
See really how strong that storm is. He's a bit in elevation, 1.6 thousand miles. I believe in elevation. He is in Colorado right now. Ooh, this gives us a good view. It looks like it's hooking a bit. That just does not look so good. Base velocity, right along to the south of Huntersville. I think like somewhere around here over, Interstate 77 is moving, southeast. Let's go back up towards, Baltimore. Storm's starting to move in. Ooh, might see a quick isolated spin up. Right on this, southern end. It's trying to get something going. Bit of inflow trying to get into it would be considered a QLCS tornado. We do have some big, we have a bit of wind damage. We're not big. Tree down on roadway, another tree down. Trees down on the intersection, and trees down on the roadway. And plus we have, multiple trees down in Valley area. One person, whoa! One person was struck by lightning, God. Wow. That's why, you stay inside when the thunder roars. Thunder roars, stay indoors. Baltimore, Maryland's another advertisement. You know, because apparently companies just love advertisements. See that wall cloud starting to come in. Sit back and relax and watch the show. Like, play right now. Nice wall cloud slowly coming in. And this is Inner Harbor Cam in Baltimore. What a live this has been. Beat a record on our channel for longest live stream. About 2.5 hours before, now we're at 2 hours 45 minutes. So we're starting to hit the 3-hour mark.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning. This is gonna be in New York, near Itchita. Ithaca? I don't know if I said that right. Right near Virgo, it really has a nice hook on it. Hook echo. And yeah, there is some nice rotation. I see why they warned it. That's a little zoomed out a bit. Near, Virgil. It's gonna be right into you. Gonna start moving to the northeasterly direction. take shelter. East Virgil, Pokesville, McGraw, Cortland, Moonson corridors. Take all the way to Salon, East Freetown, and Taylor's Valley. This looks like it's gonna be eastern parts of Homer. I'd say also take shelter. Where is this moving? Northeast at 25. I'm gonna check correlation coefficients. Anything? Yes, we do have some correlation coefficients. See how long ago this was. Radar indicated. So we could have a little something starting to brew up. Then we might have a, let's see, how long ago was that correlation coefficient? It's a little behind, actually. We already have a little bit of a debris ball right now. So in fact, I'll put these in. It looks like we have 11, so around 5, 6 knots to 25 knots. This is in Cortland County, New York. I will put this through my, or I guess a, tornado intensity, possible tornado intensity. What do we have this? Right now, so we have it going around 6 knots to 25 knots. Five. See how high is this at the correlation coefficients? We can find some probably up to like 20,000 feet. So if we were to put that in 20,000. Let's try 10. Around an E of 0 intensity, it predicts. Or yeah, border EF1. Very unlikely though, I'd say, if it's accurate. It just gives you like a general idea of what you can expect. Go back to the city camp. Keep an eye on this tornado warning. Differential reflectivity might tell us something. It might be contaminated a little bit, but it's something interesting because it does match up well. Might have a maybe anticyclonic rotation in there. Check that, but now we're having some cells now in New York. And it's getting gusty. Very gusty, in fact. Looking at Baltimore, this is going right through the southern quadrant of the storm. In fact, I'll play the sounds from it. And just lower down my Discord notifications to 0. Very gusty tornado warnings. Covers Mecklenburg and North Carolina. This will be till 6 p.m. Eastern. Cortland County in New York till 5:45 p.m. Eastern. Tornado warning York, Pennsylvania till 5:30. So in the next 3 minutes, expected to possibly expire. Rowan County, North Carolina, till also in the next 3 minutes, expected to expire 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Also, nothing else really much right now. There we go, starting to get some raindrops on us. The storm is definitely coming in. Starting to really violently shake. As it's definitely coming into Baltimore. Coming in, does it have a southern motion? No, it has more of a northern motion. Inner Harbor we're looking at. Starting to pick up a bit. $60 mph is a hazard. Special marine warning past that, including in Inner Harbor, I believe. Wind gusts, water spouts possible, and small hail. Looks like this vigil tornado warning seems to be getting a little bit more inflow in it. Might be anti-cyclonic tornado, I believe. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think we could possibly have a CC, I'm not 100% sure. Of course, take shelter now. As the storm's coming to Baltimore, get indoors. Especially today, as we had a person reported that got struck by lightning. Especially. Oh, come on! Why? Why do we have to have an advertisement in the middle of the storm coming in? Very not satisfying. Oh, it's running at the same time. Well, this is just for... There we go. Back on it. Was at 86 before, so the temperature looks like it is going down. I'm not 100% sure if it's live. Hello? That's 5:30 p.m. Looks like a couple of these tornado warnings to expire. We'll be back down to 2. Temperature is slowly going up. On my screen, at least it's 88. Might be a little bit delayed. Right now, we're looking at the Inner Harbor of Baltimore. As these storms are coming in, so Woodlawn, of course, Baltimore, even in Cortland County. It's trying to do something. It's quickly getting strong. Strong rotation. I think there was a point where we could have had a quick spin up. Yeah, coming back, looking at this. Well, we do have some really strong rotation in there. See why? Might not be surprised if they radar confirmed this. Maybe not actually. It looks like it's starting to fall really behind. So I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but still shelter in case it is. So Blodgett Hills, this might be over Interstate 81 right now. Moving up to the northeast, Salon, Maybury Hills, McGraw, East Freetown, all the way up to Taylor Valley. See, this is a strong storm coming in. Howard's velocity also agrees with that. Right there, where they kiss. Inflow coming in and the outflow together. We didn't really look much at a hydrometer classification. I'm not be surprised if it's starting to go on the weakening trend. This smaller cell, for sure, compared to the other ones around them. I believe it's not the only. The other tornado warning we have is near Charlotte. It's moving past that near Concord. Not really much of a theme rotation. Maybe south of Concord. Strong winds, I'd not be surprised at that. Maybe gusting 40 to 60 miles per hour. A bit of a far stretch, though. With that, back to this tornado warning in New York, Cortland. And you could see a little bit of a something trying to form. A debris signature possibly is trying to. That's right now connected to Baltimore. See, who do we have right here? Reed, which is basically useless right now. Gonna go back to an overview. And yeah, near Blodgett Mills. South Hill places east and northeast Underwood Hill. Take shelter. No, if you're in a mobile home, hopefully you can evacuate to a steadier structure. The thing is, most likely will cross Interstate 81 in the next minute or so. Maybe possibly even less than that. This tornado warning expires at 5:45. Not be surprised if it got extended. And the tornado warning North Carolina, will expire at 6 p.m. Eastern. Blodgett Hills, once again, Salon, McGraw, Maybury. This includes to start moving north or northeast, McGraw, Polkville, Blodgett Hills. Seems like it's moving in like a slight northern direction, but mostly east. More down towards Baltimore. Looks like it hit the more northeastern parts, possibly. Yeah, as it's trying to move out of the area. Strong little storm coming in for sure. Go back up towards Vigil. There we go. It's now an observed tornado warning.
A tornado warning has been confirmed.
And then we're going to observe tornado warning. Where was it? Weather spotters saw leaf debris, possible tornado on the ground, damaging tornado. Moving northeast. This was located near McGraw. Where is Corey Gherkin right now? Wish we had a tracer up here. Tracers usually don't go up here due to it being hilly southern parts of Cortland, Bokeville, Solon. So this is a confirmed tornado now. That makes sense for the correlation coefficients. You can see the inflow going in. Out of all places, the first time that depressed a tornado confirmed, was, New York, out of all places. Surprisingly. So this is Cortland County, New York, and we also have this tornado warning radar indicated in, North Carolina, Cabarrus County. In, North Carolina. Legit Mills, South Hill. This is over Interstate 81, might be even past it now. So East Freetown, Solon, and Taylor Valley, McGraw, Polkville. Anyone in the tornado warning, or tornado warning now observed, take shelter. Virgil, I'd say you guys are safe for now. Might see a few cells come through you tonight, maybe a downburst or two, not be surprised about. Let's come back down towards Charlotte. Really, it's on its last flow, it looks like, or last chance. Kind of hard to see, maybe not very broad rotation, I'm thinking. Right around Concord, excuse me, Mount Pleasant, Oak Cliffs. Yeah, it seems like broader rotation. Maybe a bit of rotation down here might be starting up. Of course, it's very far away from the radar, so it might be hard to find that area. Back towards Cortland, it's a small area, but it's there. Of decently strong rotation, it looks like. Quite broadening out with that gray in the middle. Still looks like to be there. Mayberry Hill, Salon, they need to reissue this tornado warning. Mark the date tonight of this severe weather outbreak. August 7th, 2023. Now we're finally past that 3-hour mark. So Underwood Hill, going up to Salon, Mayberry Hills. See anything if we can find anything on the media side. I believe it would be an EF0 tornado, maybe EFU, which would be under that EF0. God. That is extremely strong. Seems like it will be issued a new tornado watch, which will extend farther north, almost up to Watertown. Watertown. Of course, it's a radar confirmed tornado right now that we have ongoing. And yeah. Oh no, not Watertown, Old Forge. It seems like it'll get up to just outside of Syracuse. Might get in there actually. But look at this strong storm. They didn't give a location. If I'm guessing it was in that line of storms. This looks like a Hurricane Eyewall coming through. I'd not be surprised if that was hurricane force winds right there. Scroll down a bit. Peachtree City is under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Till 5:45, of course, tornado warning continues, which made it observed. Of course. It's like maybe a tornado came down. Right there. Not 100% sure, Post Pippi? Oh, this was in, Tennessee, Madisonville, it looks like. In Tennessee. Looks quite strong to my overview. Take a second look at radar. Still there, that rotation. It seems like it's getting a lot smaller. It's almost disconnected, or it is disconnected almost. Well, if it looks like the rotation has, we get this a very skinny cell, for sure. I wonder if the info might cut it in half. South Hill, Underwood Hill. This is gonna be right over you soon. Not be surprised if they extended it, made the polygon look something like this. Which that would include Solon, somewhere around there. In fact, I'm gonna draw a better polygon. Probably something like this. If I were to take a guess. Maybe extend it out a bit. Be a little bit. Maybe cut that in half to something like this. But you get my point. McGraw, Solon, East Freetown. I'd still watch out for this storm. Taylor, Chenega, all the way up to New Boston, Lickland. Oh, well, that's a far way down. We do have I believe. That is interesting. There might be.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And that is down, and there we go. Another tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As I said before, Solon, New Boston, Chenango, Taylor Valley. Radar indicated tornado warning right now is observed is expected to expire. And then as we go down towards Charlotte, that tornado warning is extended to Concord, Carolina Forest, Albemarle. This new tornado warning is still in Cortland County, it's still in Cortland County, New York, the most recent one, which is a continuation. Also, we do have another one. This is Montgomery County and Stanley County in North Carolina. This is moving east. Both of these storms. I'm still gonna stay on storm near Solon, Taylor Valley, Chenango, New Boston up to Lickland. Looks like almost towards Pitcher. This is staying in Cortland County. This is up to its border on the southeastern side. Once again, tornado warning for Cortland County, New York, and then Montgomery County and Stanley County, North Carolina. I'm surprised this thing got extended. Let's look at Vince. Looks like maybe a bit of hail. Not sure. Definitely some rain in there. For sure. Just been a big widespread event. Whoa. What is going on here? Washington, D.C., a heavy storm is bearing down on you. In fact, let's see. Not that. Oh, and I have to say if I'm still watching. No. Oh my god! Okay. There we go. The White House. We'll see. As this storm is bearing down. This is Washington D.C. And that's coming right towards you. In Washington D.C. Strong winds are expected in that. Let's see, Cortland County in New York. It's still keeping itself together. I think I might be losing a tiny bit of info, maybe. Do we have an update? So what is this? Montgomery and Stanley County. Hard to really see anything on it. As Baltimore's getting hit heavy again. Also Washington D.C. Here's so that harbor cam. Switching between them. And of course we have Washington D.C. So I believe we started the stream around like 240, 220, between 220 and 240. We started up this stream. And I believe we do have a new tornado warning. The thing didn't go off. It should be automated, but I guess
A new
not.
tornado warning has been issued.
Northern Pennsylvania. Clifford. It's there, and yet Nicholson looks pretty strong, the rotation. No correlation coefficients yet, but Nicholson, Glenwood, Clifford, all the way up to Uniondale. Storm is bearing down on you guys. See Baltimore getting just coated in heavy rain. Ugh. Reed's timber feed for some reason just is not working. So let's read out the location. Let's read out the counties. Lackawanna County, Susquehanna counties, and Wyoming counties, and Wyoming County in Pennsylvania. This will last till 6:15 p.m. Eastern time. Just watching the storm go. And this is tiring, just hearing silence, I believe. Next one, and there we go again. I believe we have a new tornado one. Yep, we do have. Oh, I cut out real quickly.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Back to the 4 tornadoes party again. Near Fredericksburg, and yeah, there's some good rotation there. Right along the south near Blue Ridge Shores, Ellisville, Wars Crossroad, Ribbon, Trevellans, Green Springs, Louisa. This is Louisa County, Virginia. This will be till 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Past that would be Lewiston and McHenry. Looks like far northern parts of Louisa County. It's like gliding along the county border. Washington, D.C. now is getting some heavy storms, it looks like. Yep, there they go. They're right in the... I don't know how much more of a wind threat. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty big wind threat. I'd say wind's getting up to around 60 miles per hour. And then, of course, on the southern edge, we do have rotation. Trevellans? Let's look back up towards Clifford, and we do have another nice supercell. Okay, this is Whoa! This one's gonna be warm soon. Not be surprised if we got one right now. Very strong rotation in there. Base velocity also agrees. Let's see. Correlation coefficients isn't there yet. Isn't there yet, but it's starting to increase a bit. But that might be. There we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
In Pennsylvania. Let's see what this is. Susquehanna, County in Pennsylvania and Wayne County in Pennsylvania. This will be till 6:30 p.m. Eastern. This is north of Scranton. Both of these cells. And yeah, extremely strong rotation there. It quickly came together. Nice embedded cell in these storms. We have 4 tornado warnings right now, I believe. Oh, we have a 5th one? Do we? Oh yeah, I forgot that one back down in North Carolina. Checking on that, now it's starting to, it looks like it's getting itself together right over Alamari, getting towards Anderson Heights, what is that? Carolina Forest, Troy, Bisco, Norwood, Mount Glenad, and Harrisville in North Carolina. Forgot what counties. As we go back up here, we do have more rotation. Seems like now we're watching some random documentary. I guess we're getting Vince Walty. See? Both of these are radar indicated tornado warnings. I'm really impressed with that one near Oakland. Take shelter now. Get to the lowest level floor in a sturdy building. Stay away, of course, from windows. Get as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Oh wow, it really just went up. Look at that, 107. We're under our 6th tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Trying to figure out where the newest one is been issued. West Virginia, Monroe County. Other embedded cell, Hinton. Let's see. Yep. Some very good rotation also near Wiggins. Oh, this is gonna go right through Wiggins, Hillsdale, Buck, Ballingy, Penn Springs, Valley Heights, Barrontown, Elmhurst, and Wayside, and points just about points south. Just barely about 2 miles north, I'd say, of Greensburg. See, this is Monroe County and Summers County in West Virginia. Take shelter now. To your room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. This is the most tornadoes we've had this tonight. I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. I have to use the bathroom. We are back. I'm gonna first go to these Pennsylvania tornadoes. Still there. Let's see the supercell. And yeah, it's gotten bigger and beefier. Lanesboro, take shelter now. Oakland, you might have not much time. Both of those places might be trying to do something. I'm concerned about this area. Right here of correlation coefficients. Wonder if something's trying to form. Also near Clifford. Strong rotation. Might be trying to broaden out a bit as you're going through Glenwood. Now, Glenwood, take shelter right now. Marshbrook. Also take shelter. We have Lenox, West and East Lenox, Clifford, Elkdale, Birchton. I'd say, we have another area. Yep, we do. We have another area of broader rotation. Looks like, just to have that, just north of Dixon City is Chapman Lake, German, Carbondale, Simpson. Take shelter now. This county south of, forgot the name of the county. This is that is wow. I'm back feeding my
A tornado
dog.
warning has been confirmed.
You gotta eat, you know what I mean? You gotta eat. You know, just the classics. So we do have confirmed tornado warning, 106 alerts right now. So we are back. Alright, let me fix the mic a bit. But yeah, this is an observed tornado warning. Stevens Point, there we go. New tornado warning. Now.
A new tornado warning has been confirmed.
Whoa, what was that second one? Was there another? Huh, weird. Anyway, Stevens Point, this is a radar indicated tornado. It's starting to become really rain wrapped. We can still see that very strong rotation there, right near Stevens Point. Danville, Sherman, Hill Eddy, Deposit, McClure, Gulf Summit, Cascade Valley. I think this will move past you, Cascade Valley. But areas east of that, Round Hill, for example, take shelter. Or take shelter. Let's see. It won't load. Nothing there on correlation coefficients. We have a couple other severe thunderstorm. What's this see? Gusty winds can knock down some tree limbs. Doppler targets some strong thunderstorms moving from Anvil to Hershey. Or to Hershey. Do you have the severe tornado warning in Pennsylvania? It's a nice clear area of rotation. This is going to be West Pipeline, Exton, Charleston, up to Phoenixville, and then past that would be Spring City, Collegeville, and Audubon. Maybe I said that right? I don't know. We also have this tornado warning right near Fredericksburg. This is in Virginia. Not much. This, I think we could have some rotation somewhere in there. For sure. The North Carolina tornado warning has expired. We do have a tornado warning in
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And something like around there, I guess. This is far. This is quite far up. New York State, almost at the Canadian border. So what counties is this? It's not even. There we go. Let's see. We do have tornado warning. This is also at the New York state border. Broome County, New York. Delaware County, New York. Susquehanna County, Pennsylvania. And Wayne County, Pennsylvania. Both have this new tornado warning also in far northern New York, near the Canadian border. Jefferson County, Lewis County, New York. This will expire at 7 p.m. Both of those actually will expire at 7 p.m. We are not looking at Vince's stream anymore. We are looking at something. There's Vince. There's Vince's beautiful car. So it seems like now we're starting to shrink down to 4 tornado warnings. Our main area of concern is this rotation. It's still staying strong near Danville. Take shelter now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of sturdy building. We have two areas also of rotation. Near Forest City, Uniondale, in Pennsylvania. So yeah, that'll be interesting. A new tornado warning now.
A new tornado warning
right
has
near
been issued.
Raleigh. And yeah, strong rotation. It looks like maybe a little bit of contamination in there. I don't really think so. But it looks very strong. Perfect example of a QLCS tornado. And this is in North Carolina. Trenton County, Lee County, and Randolph County in North Carolina. Spotsylvania County in Virginia is under a tornado warning. That's the only tornado warning in Virginia, Jefferson and Lewis in upstate New York. That tornado warning on the U.S. border, Susquehanna and Wayne County. That tornado warning's radar confirmed. Broome County, Delaware County, Susquehanna County, and Wayne County in Pennsylvania and New York. That's right along that border. Is under tornado warning. But we have the storm moving right towards Raleigh. Worried about that, a possible tornado there. Be a very dangerous situation for sure. Going back up here, this is east of Watertown. Hard to see the rotation, but I believe it would be somewhere around here. Somewhere in this area, I'd say. Very bright colors for sure. We'll go down back towards the U.S. border, the Pennsylvania and New York border. Still there, extremely strong rotation. This is gonna go right through Danville. Danville, you need to be in your tornado shelter now. Interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Might be trying to do something correlation coefficients wise. We have to see. So let's see. If we zoom in all the way, this most likely right now is on 550 M Street, Decker Road. Looks like some smaller houses near Laurel Lake also in Danville expected to go through. So if you live in any of those areas, take shelter now. And let's look towards Philadelphia. These storms are moving north right now. And yes, Philadelphia. Very strong winds. In fact, I'm going to pull up a Philadelphia live camera. Let's see. Philadelphia live camera. Put this in city camera. See. Sounds like a whole lot of nothing, and it sounds like static right now, actually. I think we'll make this our official Earth Cam live camera. And quickly back at the overview, you can see Vince Valti is, looks like he's core punching a storm. Of course, we have, Gherkin there. Corey Gherkin. Haven't really talked about him much. This stream. Washington, D.C. is right there. Right now, this is going right over Wilmington. Check this tornado warning, and still there. It seems like it has broadened out a bit. Any new tornado warning? Not right now. Man, this dashboard is doing a terrible job. We have a count of 3 tornado warnings right now. We have a whole bunch of rainfall warnings now. So this stretches up from Greater Sudbury through a little bit of a break as you get towards southern part, well, down to Toronto, and then all the way through see, Ottawa up to Quebec City, Saguenay. Hopefully I said those places right. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings though, far up north as you get towards British Columbia, near Yucatan, probably like 200 miles away. I think like 300 something kilometers. Something like that. I'm not perfect at, obviously, I'm an American, so I'm not perfect at, kilometers and things like that. All I know is right now, ooh, a little bit, maybe a bit of a quick spin up here as you get south of Pottstown. So wait, Norristown, Philadelphia, you're gonna get hit by this windbag. Maybe some brief spin ups in here as you get to those, northern parts. I'm worried about where it will go next. If it would stay in the ocean or possibly go up north. I think something like that in the next few hours. But of course, a lot of things can change, so nothing to really worry about. Yeah, Long Island is a pretty populated area. Either way, only has, or Long Island and Brooklyn and Queens. Say, but it looks like it would go through more of the Long Island area, maybe going up through Nantucket and Barnstable, but that's still hours and hours away. Let's look at this Raleigh tornado warning again, and it's still pretty potent. Right now we were at 22Z, or 10 o'clock Zulu time. So Silver City, Johnson Cross roads points north. Anywhere in this tornado warning, or even in this whole severe thunderstorm warning, take shelter. I'd say, yep, there we go. New tornado warning now.
A new tornado
North
warning
of
has been issued.
Philadelphia, Randor, as I said before, quick spin ups, as I pointed out before, and there we go. Davon, Wayne, Randor, Bridgeport, King of Prussia, Gladwin, Conshohocken, Floortown, Whitemarsh, Orland, Glenside, Winecoat. This might clip northern parts of Philadelphia, all the way up towards Horsham, Warminster, southwestern parts, west and southwestern parts, really far western parts of Horsham, or hopefully I said that right. Warminster. Let's see, where would this be? This is in Pennsylvania. Oh, this is new. This will expire in about the next 24 minutes. Yes, it will. This would be Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia counties in Pennsylvania. Take shelter now. Move into your tier room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And we also do have another tornado warning back
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning back in Virginia. That's popped up yet. There we go. Caroline County, Virginia. Take shelter now. Tornado is coming your way. This is not confirmed. This is radar indicated rotation, and right in that, QLCS tornado warning, though. What would be best is GR analyst to pick that up. Maybe, let's see. We did have a funnel cloud report, right? And, what is this? Coatesville. And yeah, TVS signature on that. Let's check NROT. This is really when it would shine out, GR, is NROT. And yeah, little yellow spikes there, which would be 1.52. Makes sense why. This is what the National Weather Service uses. Okay. I got served a bit of food. Looked yummy. Pork chops and fries. Very good. For sure. Very good. That's a tornado. Philadelphia County, this is a tornado, most likely on the ground, it looks like, according to NROT. Helps us find, like, the debris. There are big buildings all around Philadelphia, so here's what I'm gonna say. Stay away from away from windows. Try to find the inner closet on your level. And just ride out the storm. This is the quick spin up. I've given up with the knife. I'm just gonna go full on in with my hands and fork. It tastes real good. Of course, advertisements. It's getting dark in Washington, D.C. Oh. Won't lie though, it's really good. Oh, there. I'm gonna bring back down my foot. Oh man, I feel I helped myself to a second serving. We've been on since 2. Little lad, we've been on since 2. Very juicy. This is kind of like the only big tornado warning we have right now. Bigfoot looks like it's weakened. But the rain is really gonna start coming in though. You're in the middle of that Boeing Echo line. You can see how strong the winds are getting. This pork and ketchup tastes the best. I don't care what anyone says, pork and ketchup tastes the best. This is new. This is going right for Utica. A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Seems like the tornado warning in Philadelphia has expired. I think we're gonna watch this come in. Strong storm, of course. Seems like North Philadelphia Metro. Looking at NROT. You can hear it. I'm playing the audio. Just listening, and wow, everything's moving violently right now. Just listen to that. Might not be loud enough, so I'm gonna put it up a bit. How much thunder or lightning? That was a nice strike. Right along that leading edge, we are in for the full ride. Aren't we? Seems like we are starting to reach lower, peaks. It's about 7 o'clock now. As it is starting to move past the Philadelphia metro. Not seeing much action, but we do have 2 new tornado warnings.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Let's look at this tornado warning, and yep, it's that same cell, I believe, or no, it's a different cell that's recycling. Let's check near Utica. Strong rotation also there. Now this is getting towards the Canadian border. Possibly 2 areas, I'd say. Of this whole mess and jumble of storms there. Of course, we have that one storm through. Of course, we have that whole line of storms through, what do I call it? Philadelphia, or no, not Philadelphia, in the Carolinas. Hey, copy! Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, I look like I'm teaching a file. We have that new tornado warning in Wayne County. Or no, that already was there. I already pressed that button. There we go. And yeah, still some nice rotation there. You can see, we have that inflow going into the storm. Look out. Have some nice, inflow going into there. Of course, we had a few funnel cloud reports. Of course, we have the whole jumble one of storms down in the Carolinas and, Atlanta. God. You ain't get everything you want, boy. I won't see that mean. Why is Court Gherkin down there? Corey, you're not supposed to be down there. Corey, you're supposed to be Vince. Walty. Walty. And this should be, Corey. That was my water bottle falling on the microphone. This is very tiring, I won't lie. Just gotta stick through it. Da-da-da-da. As you can see, it's extremely tired. We have another tornado. Oh wait, that was the same tornado warning back in Wayne. Come on, let me click on it. There we go. The GR. As that storm is moving past Philadelphia, we have Williamsboro, Burlington, Bristol, Toytown. Warden. And we have 3 tornado warnings right now in New York. I believe that was a continuation for that one. Yep,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There we go. You heard it there. And yeah, there is some rotation in there. Let's see. East of Williamstown. This is moving up to the north as the continuation, and that'll be going towards Lowville. Point southwest of that, Copenhagen, Castellan, and Corrigan far away. And then as we go past St. Louis, we can get to the first town, Cornwall, in Quebec. If this lives on, of course, farther and farther, which is very unlikely. But I mean, anything's possible. That is Jefferson. We have tornado warnings in New York, Jefferson, Lewis, Oswego, Oneida, Madison and Oneida. Wayne, Pennsylvania, and we also have Wayne in Pennsylvania, and those other counties are in New York. We do have a strong line of storms coming through. I wonder what they're gonna go when they go past water. Because we have that, northern areas, even this, things are gonna be slowly coming. I mean, this is kind of what the models have trended. Or trended. Or trend. I don't know. But I would not be surprised if we saw a couple quick spin-ups. I think the tornado threat is gonna slowly die off. And I personally believe this will be like the last of the multiple tornado warnings. Or I mean like 4 or 5 tornado warnings. I think this will be the last of that. But still, we still have to watch as we get through very upstate New York. And yeah, it's still there. That rotation. And, oh, goodness, that needs to be, I think, confirmed. In fact, I'm gonna bring it over to, wait on Omega, and you can see. It's there. Yep, rotation is there. Does it match up? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it does. Does match up, and yeah, we have an area of higher reflectivity in there. Also, we're trying to do. Yeah, I'd not be surprised if we did have a tornado in there. Probably not have been. This will be moving up to the northeast-ish area. We have been on it for an extremely long time. What are we past? 4.5 hours now? Yep. Damn, a 7-hour shift. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy for sure. Hurricane Dora is starting to weaken a bit. See what's going on Twitter. I mean, X. Well, this is interesting. Surging squall line. It looks like it's expected to move up north. So this will impact most central New Jersey, maybe even getting into New York City and Long Island, possibly later in the night. And that might get a watch. So it looks like we did have some tornado damage in Knoxville. Also. New severe thunderstorm watch. This will be for New York City. I did not even notice. In fact, we're gonna go to Storm Prediction Center. Current watches, and yep, that's the new watch. Severe wind, it seems like, will be the main threat. At a moderate 60%, I believe. And that'll include New York City in there. And I believe that'll be the last tornado watch for the day, probably, as it's still expire at 11 p.m. Probably it's gonna be until like 11 o'clock, I'd say, somewhere around there. Of course, we still have that moderate risk with that high tornado, getting to that 10% per 25-mile radius. I'd say it's done pretty well today. For sure. It really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't think there will be a crazy amount of damage, to be honest. I don't think it's one of those big situations. And once again, we still have that tornado warning in far upstate New York. And we still have some high CC on that, or core CC drop. Something they don't see often in upstate New York. A very dangerous situation. Osceola, Redfield, western parts of Michigan, Wills, Hooker, your North Osceola. Let's see, any other towns? Monteola, Wetmore, Parkers, Richter. That'd be right where the, as it looks like it's moving directly north and east. So this is on a direct path. They really need to confirm this tornado quickly. Let's see, anything? Nope. Wayne County, Pennsylvania. How new is this? This was the most recent one. I guess it was an update. Callicoon. It looks like, would be hit by that tornado. Let's go back up here. Looks like we have strong. Now it's in an unwarned area. So State Highway 70 and 39. It's going towards Osceola. Osceola. I'm really nervous if it goes there. I won't lie. It doesn't look like too much on en route, thankfully. It doesn't look like too much, at least on, en route. If I put it there, oh, that crap. Oh. This is bad. Now, this is officially very bad. Let's see. Oswego. Take shelter. Need to be underground. Underground or in an interior room on the lowest floor of sturdy structure. I wouldn't even say building, just structure. I would not be surprised if it was. Parts of PA is flooding near Burke. I would not be surprised if this was on the ground. If I were to be honest, I would not be surprised. And yeah, matches up with. So we have some NROT there. Pretty getting to around 2.1, no, 1.09. Max, I believe, would be, I'm not 100% sure actually what max. It's a smaller supercell. For sure, and there it goes. Very strong rotation. Can't stress how much you can really, defend yourself from this. A very strong, possibly very, strong circulation. Or is. It's very behind though. 709 to 76. So it hasn't updated in 5 minutes. This is gonna be a very dangerous situation. Oh. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is right now over Osceola. Looks like a dangerous situation. Yep, there we go. It looks like it'll just move right past it. This is a dangerous situation right now. There's no radar confirmation or anything. I'm very surprised about that. Look at this just very big storm. Let's see how. It's about a nice MCS. Interesting thing is it doesn't have much lightning. Wonder if it might be including how it's going northeast. Or it has been kind of going for the whole time, but it's starting to move a little bit more easterly. This is a dangerous situation for sure. Yep. Very dangerous situation, in fact. En route doesn't seem to support it a lot, but I very much support this situation right now. This is Lewis and Oswego's County in New York, upstate New York. Like, I think almost getting towards the Canadian border. New York just in general is not a place where you see many tornadoes. See, that was kind of a bad drawing. Strong inflow going in there. And then with this strong outflow, this is where they kiss. It's just mesmerizing tornado. You have that rear flank, perfect supercell. You have all this wind, I forgot what it was called. And then, of course, you have those inflow and outflow winds coming together for this tornado. So it looks very healthy right now. Only thing I could see impeding it if it goes through cell merger from the north. From the south west to southeast to northwest. It's really the only thing that can really impede it, I think, right now, if it goes through cell merger. With that open air to breathe, I don't really see that happening for a bit. I will be right back. So we are back. Um, we're- uh, so where are we at now? The 5 hour mark-ish, I think. Yeah, 5 hours, 5 hours and 5 minutes. As these storms are definitely coming. These storms it looks like they're about to come to New York City. Looks like that they're starting to split apart a bit. Going back up north. Go back to upstate New York, Lewis County to be exact. It's starting to get become a little of a mess, but it's still there. We did have quite a correlation coefficients drop. I wonder if I think it actually did drop for a good minute or so. You can see the actual progression of it. And where was there really everything made it happen. See, nice, but at this point, no, I forgot to change scenes. But, you could see, had a nice hook on it. Had son of really good info. See how it just slowly got merged in and kind of messed everything up for it. Jeez, about 3 inches reported of hail. It, looks like on that, southern edge. Severe thunderstorm watch for metropolitan New York. This was around Dryden. It was a confirmed tornado at this point. I will pull that up here. And you can watch it just, slowly, really. It made a touchdown. This was near Dryden on this cell. And it got decently big, I'd say. For New York standards. It definitely was decently big for New York standards. Interesting to see, though, from around there. Definitely something. Oh, that's a problem, but yeah, definitely interesting to see from around here. I would not be surprised if the moderate risk did get dropped, I believe by 9 p.m., if I'm not mistaken. I think the worst of the storms are almost over, I'd say. With the last of the tornadoes being, Lewis. So, Louisville, you are next in line for this, possible tornado. So, let's see. Gotta be where the rotation seems to be like right around there. So there's something, I think, trying to happen. Flood reports, a whole bunch of reports have happened today. Definitely have. There's that precipitation radar. Change it back to... What was I gonna change it back to? Yes, here. But we do have a full line of storms about to come through. For, let's say, Tom's Water, and there, yep, just got 2 fast scans. Maybe some heavier winds in there. Maybe getting to like 30 to 40 knots, I'd say. Which would be between like 35 to 50 miles per hour. It definitely is not as strong as before. It's on the weakening trend. Oh, near East Stroudsburg looks quite interesting. Got a little hook there. Maybe something trying to form up there. Still a little early to tell much. This would be near East Stroudsburg. Penn or Jill? Or Jill? I don't know if I said that right. I doubt it. But I'm something trying to do. Like, not be surprised if we had a quick spin up along this line if we had that. But I mean, we're starting to get towards the end of the day where not much will happen. As you can see, it's turning into low pressure. I'm probably going to start moving up north and just fall apart. I'm thinking. I don't really see much of an extension to this. But yeah, we still have that little couplet there. Yep, just basically is almost faded out at this point. Most likely won't get extended, or very much will so not get extended, I think. Unless it just peaks right back up again. Looks like we're at a 55-mile-an-hour gust from a train spotter. North Philadelphia and Jenkintown, right between like Coquelin and Jenkintown. This seems like it'll be the last tornado warning possibly of the day. We might have 1 or 2 more. Whoa! Speaking of that, what is this? Okay. Just had an impressive little signature there. A classic supercell type look, if I were to say. Little buddy here peeking out. Little bit of an impressive signature there, right around Lewis. So what would this be, Mohawk Hill? Might be trying to do something. It would have, I'd say, a little time to. Might be a little bit of... I don't think, well, that's a tornado or anything. Yeah, no. I don't think there's really that much rotation to really support a tornado. But as this one's just fading away, might We have a little bit of an inflow right near Ocella, which was just hit by a possible tornado a while ago. And yeah, a little while ago, and yeah, you can see that inflow slowly moving in with that outflow. But it looks a much more of a broader area, so I don't think anything will be warned for that. Maybe a quick spin up, I'd say, along this line, along even down there, between, past Camden. That's really much as I can say right now. And then of course we have this big line that went for Charleston and everything like that, and soon enough we'll move out into the open waters of the Atlantic and do whatever a storm's heart desire. Now we have, Vince back here. And that's strong hail for sure. Let's see, what is this at? 2.5 inch, so I believe it would be considerable. And whoa! We have a little friend here. We have a little friend here. Hold the phone. We do have a little bit of a inflow there. It looks like it has its own interacting with an outflow boundary. Ooh, we have a really good outflow boundary, it looks like. A really nice one, so we might not be done just yet.
We're getting there.
That's a little loud.
We'll look off to our south.
A little loud.
We got the leading edge of something.
And that tornado will expire. That tornado warning.
Nice looking storm on radar.
Yep, just as what I was thinking.
The camera's looking this way. Right there. Well, this camera is anyway. This one right here.
Watching for a spin up there. Tornado damage in Kristen County. This was from yesterday. This image was from 2 hours ago. That looks really nice. Wow.
Gotta get that water blown off.
Did we have a new tornado warning? This was, or was it canceled early? No. I guess it was not. I guess we'll just watch Vince for now. 200, I believe this would be considerable? Maybe, maybe not. See if on the ceremony. It won't say. Wish we could get more. But that was loud, and I did not expect it to be that loud. I mean, We've had a few tornado warnings today.
Alright, once we get out of here, which we're almost out of here, I'm hoping that we have a nice shelf cloud or something to look at. I'm hoping. No promises, but we can only
We're getting into the end. I just wonder if this will produce anything this storm, because they're showing some broader rotation. It is a nice supercell, though, to be honest. We have really a full area of supercells, and this is still under that 5% chance. These storms over here back in the mid-Atlantic look like they're weakening a lot at this point. So I think we're slowly getting to the end. I believe this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We have 6 of these. This one is in northwestern part of Kansas. Yep. No tornado possible on that. He has to get out of the rain flank or whatever. I mean, it seems like he might get right in front of that.
I know you don't have the best view with the water on the lens, but now that it's raining less, it should start to blow off.
Not that great of cell service, I guess, over there. It might be starting to lose some of its inflow along this dry line, or not dry line, OFB or outflow boundary. Seems like
We'll get a little bit ahead of this rain.
have it. Here, East Stroudsburg, we also have some storms firing up. I don't think there was a need, in my opinion, for that severe thunderstorm warning in New York City. Or severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, what expected was 4 or 5. So what are we at? We're at 8. Not really like that anymore. It came way earlier. Let's take a look at let's take a look at which one we got. East Pacific. Not really much. Hurricane Dora. That's not where Dora is, actually. That does not look like Dora.
This is a beautiful storm. We're almost to the point. Radar shows us out of the rain, so we're just dealing with
there we go.
Residual sprinkles.
Right there, looking at Hawaii.
Farther down the road, maybe another get down there to the Highway 83 intersection. We can pull off.
A really nice storm. I mean, it's been strong almost its whole life. We can in fact watch the latest 200 frames, or 250 frames, really just to watch this whole thing. See perfect eye, really, a good amount of its life. I mean, what more can you expect from a storm to look this good?
2 miles, yeah, that should be perfect.
And like, we could take a look at the last frame of Typhoon Kuhan or Kahan.
Yeah, there's a ton of dust being kicked up over that.
I think that's the point now where you guys probably are extremely tired. Your relative velocity, let's see what 3D looks like. Let's play a game. I think we're done. I think we'll reach up to the 5.5 hour mark. But then by the time we get to that point, I think we are done. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll ask you to duplicate. Goodbye. looks like we aren't done yet. I mean, might as well embrace it. Another tornado warning in New York. And it's for this near Turnin. And very strong rotation there. Once again, let's see, correlation coefficients, not there just yet. So much for ending. Laughs in pain. But I mean, it's what you gotta do. But two areas of strong rotation. So we have around Turnin, Welchel area. This will go up to Gregg, Brantonham. This is in Lewis County, New York. Once again, this is another area of rotation going up towards Page. This is going past Rector, where we have the radar site, but it's close enough where we get a real good look at everything. So so much for ending. Been a really long live day. So of course we could see that outflow, which is the hook, and then what drives the tornadoes is in the inside. We have winds interchanging like that, or coming in, inflow and outflow. When they kiss, it equals a tornado. Perfect representation of what a tornado looks like. Of course, we have the rear flank there. We have all this brain stuff, and then we have the inflow, or that was a bitch. The inflow, then the outflow come together. They kiss. It equals a big old thing called a tornado. Perfect drawing. This is definitely not for TikTok content because I'm bored. Definitely not. Definitely one of the longer weather days ahead. Now I'm gonna build some rain soon. For sure. Man, it's been a long day. Oh, 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 ah, ah. That's how I feel right now. I just want to stay to end. Why severe weather? I am tired. Or maybe I just haven't really built up what I've never streamed for this long. This is probably why I'm very tired right now. Move to Roger gives up a conversation, and there's a TVS signature right there. Check NROT, and yes, it is on. It looks like it might be on the ground. Still have to wait for correlation coefficients. I'm not sure if we're gonna find any. Oh, 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 yes, we did. This might be on the ground. Oh, I forgot to change scenes. Well, yeah, down here we do have some CC. Correlation coefficients. Where are they? Where are the inflow and outflow kiss? 'Cause just why not? You know what I mean? Ugh. So what is this, Turin? So it's Turin, Gregg, Brantonham, Glenfield, Pine Grove, Otter Creek up to Sperryville, Petrie's Corners, Crystaldale, and up to number 4. What has my life got today? Oh, I'm overreacting for a 5.5 hour stream. Isn't that classic me? Alright. Isn't that just very classic me? You know, it's starting to get to me. Ow, that did more hurt than actual good. That did not wake me up. In fact, that kind of made me more tired, but when there's streams at 2 a.m., yeah. Well, I better get used to being tired for our weather streams. First real test for me. I've never streamed for this long before in my life. And it's on the ground. It's on the ground. I'd confirm it now. Strong, potentially dangerous tornadoes on the ground. I mean, CC matches, everything matches. We got Enrot, it's on the ground. I believe that's our third. It looks like we have. I believe that's our third. Panels. 4. Changing lives. I mean, this is what they do. Nothing that you can do about them. It's Mother Nature at its finest. But it looks like a possible wedge. Looking at some of these Twitter images. So, Greg. This will be Greg. Or Greg. That'll be impacted by this storm. Tornado. Tornado. Oh, nope. God, where did it go? No, where did it go? It was a really picturesque tornado. Is that it? Yep, that is it. I'm just gonna let some tweet out. I know, it looks like we do have a strong tornado on the ground right now. I mean, everything matches upward. So it looks like Greg, Glenfield, Pine Grove, Sperryville, up towards number 4 in South Maple. Take shelter now. Tornado is on the ground. Radar confirmed by myself. Oh, this is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Strong rotation, still there. Looks like it is still on the ground. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Seems to be rain wrap now. Yep, it's in there. It is definitely in there. It looks like we do still have a strong tornado on the ground. Right for Greg, this is in Lewis. Greg, this is going to be past you. Glenfield, Otter Creek. Need to be near tornado shelter now. This is, I believe this will be a confirmed tornado. It looks pretty much radar confirmed to me. Same time I'm a 13-year-old kid, so what do I know? So much for ending the stream. Now we got a tornado. Oh. Never stop chasing with. That's cute. Very cute. Yep, it matches up. Still matches up very well. I mean, this is like a picturesque tornado. We have that inflow, that outflow right there. Perfect. Perfect recipe to make a baby tornado. And it has a debris ball on it also, looking at that. This is random junk. And there we go, another tornado warning in South Carolina. A new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like it would be a QLCS type tornado warning. South Carolina right now. This is gonna go right through Cententry. Hopefully, I don't even know anymore. To be honest. See that right there? That tornado warning. I'm gonna go back to Radar Omega for hopefully it quiets down a bit. Well, it's still there. It may have weakened a bit, but we still, that just went right through Glenfield. It looks like that tornado, or Glenfield, Glendale. Looks like it just went right through it. Another dangerous situation. As Wesley said. And, to be the
A
second
tornado
confirmed
warning has been
tornado.
confirmed.
It definitely, seems like
A tornado warning has been confirmed.
Here we go now. That was radar confirmed. That first one, I guess, was just a mess, maybe? That storm a few scans ago was quite impressive. At its, like, peak, I'd say. This would be its peak. Down there for that tornado. Let's see. It was quite impressive, though, of a tornado. I see why it was radar confirmed. Because of how much of a life-threatening situation, of course, a tornado can be. So what is this? Glenfield, Otter Creek. This is gonna go right through you. Next. Pine Grove and Sperryville, you're after that, and then number 4 later on. Petrus Corner on Crystal Dale, also, you're in that possible risk of getting the tornado. Well, of course, back in South Carolina, long ways down. These tornado warnings will expire at 8:15 p.m. Yeah, there is still some rotation in there. Right in there seems to be where that rotation is, south of Gallivant's Ferry. And this tornado that is observed, a little bit of a mess. Might be trying to recycle. Actually, it looks like something is going on there. First then you had it at its max strength. Now, that could give us a good ground estimation on how fast this tornado was spinning and how fast of winds it had. In fact, I'll take that estimation now. Oh, let's see. There's a few scan. So let's see. We had 58, so it just about 60 knots. Like that greenish blue color. 60 knots with we had winds the other way at that time at 20 knots. Or 55 to 20 knots. Actually, how high aloft did the debris go? That is not a good reading. Seems to be once we got up there, we got to just under. Like probably about 15,000. 15,000, I'm gonna put it at. 15. So we can estimate actually an EF2 strength tornado. At almost the EF3 strength, actually. Of a tornado, which is quite interesting. I'll put media, and you can see. Right here, EF2 or EF2 strength, almost to EF3 as that gets to 1d6. But of course, this might be off a bit. It won't be perfect. But this gives us a rough estimation of what the storm could have been between EF2 and EF3. Most likely it's going to be very inaccurate, but it gives us a good guess of what happened. By the way, that was a few frames back, I think. Yeah. Oh, I have a long car ride ahead of me tomorrow. It's been quite a night. Let's see. Shall we get up to 6 hours? Maybe, maybe not. Second time. I think I'll actually mean it this time. I'm not sure.
Tornado warning has been issued.